Good morning. Can you hear me? All right. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to change the titles on all of the other streaming platforms. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday morning here on this 24th of July. And we are doing The Witcher 3 again. Hope you had a really fun time last night. I sure did. Holy cow. Those 4 hours went by so quick. 3 hours of Visage and 1 hour of a Q&A. We finally figured out the whole tea mystery, and we got Dorothy her tea. And she killed us couple times, and then the husband she murdered killed us at least once. That was gruesome. Yeah, it was an eventful live stream. We haven't even finished that chapter yet. How long is Visage gonna last? How many chapters are there? Like 4 chapters or something like that? Man, it's a freaky game. But good to have you on the program today, and it's a pleasure as always to see all of the regulars, mods, members, and Patreon subscribers in the chat today. We've got Weird Beard, Megan M, Miwi, Milosh, Slatty Bart Fast, Taz, Van de Bergen, Mac West, Lane Berry, Garmac Sane, 200 Angel, Julian Z, Rockin' That Gold Derby, Van de Bergen, Alien Face, Akina Tana, Clell Biggs, Buff Canucks, Jessica Sharp, Stephen Ambrosio, Jan C, Justin Rice, CJ North, Quintius, Adras, Antonio, Tony J. Well, it's wonderful to have each and every one of you on the program today. I hope you're all excited about more of The Witcher 3. I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off. I think we had just finished beating a bunch of guys in a round of fisticuffs. And no, we had just met the troll. That's right. We met the visitor, the troll that accidentally killed all of those soldiers and guarded the boats by destroying the boats and making a wall out of the boats, right? You said guard boat. No, say not destroy boat. It's perfect logic for a troll. Douglas Delegard says, hello, Oxhorn and all in chat. Hello there, Douglas. Good to see you, my friend. Julian Z says, Ox, hope you slept after that woman appeared out of nowhere and stabbed you for no reason. I had a little trouble looking forward to Witcher Slay Monsters. Now, it's, I don't get it. She asks us to go get her tea, and then she asks us to get her a baby, and then we're in the middle of doing all of that. Just appears by the stairs and stabs you to death. What's your logic, crazy lady? Do you want us to get the tea and the baby or not? Or do you just want to murder someone? Pick one. You can't have both. Josh Bunden says, last time I was this early to a stream, Ox, you only had 100 episodes of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Well, Josh, you've been watching for quite some time then, because 100 episodes was years ago. I believe we're on episode 569 or 70, something like that. So yeah, well, I'm glad you made it this early then, Josh. Nico is in the chat and says, loving the Witcher streams. Hey there, Nico. So good to have you, my friend. All right. Oh, camera. Here we go. Let's pick up where we left off.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
see you're a man well-travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
Oh, peasants in Witcher 3 never change. Just, you're all gems, peasants in Witcher 3. My God. Me, myself, and I says, "Hi, Ox, I made it on time again." That you did, my friend. Good to have you on the program. Okay, so, why are we here? We're in the middle of a quest. I came here because we wanted to do contract the Merry Widow. Talk to the Gravedigger. That's right. Geralt took a contract. The Gravedigger of Linden Vale had hung on the village notice board. It seems the village cemetery was full of monsters who seized children as their victims. All right, let's find this Gravedigger.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
But first, merchant.
What?
Oh yeah, this guy. What?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, wait, I got that one. Tristiana and Isidore. It's an exclamation point, but I already have it. Must be part of another quest that I don't have yet. Kind of like the paint. We saw that the paint was a quest item before we knew that it was part of the Voyager quest. So I'm glad I bought it when I did. Alright, I guess I don't need any of this.
Farewell.
Josh Bunton says, nah, the problem is I usually get the notification 10 minutes into the stream, so I was trying to make a joke. Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you got the notification on time. This is why it's important to follow me on Twitter, because notifications go out on time on Twitter. People on Twitter know exactly when I go live, because I tweet right before I press my big red go live button. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, just keep a good eye on what chicken you stand on. Oh, I will, Wolf Dragon Tamer. You know it.
Gloriel's still unwell.
Gravedigger.
Creed, fiddle, string.
Yeah, he looks like a gravedigger. So talkative, these peasants.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast had come round the graveyard. Devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Milos says, fancy buying something, sir? As all of the good peasants in the world do say. Adris says, hey, Ox, I got you on the TV while I'm working from home. Glad we have another day every week with both Geralt and yourself. Thank you, my friend. It is good to be seeing Geralt twice a week, I have to say. And then Robert Jones with a very generous tip. Thank you, Robert. Says, from Scotland, whiskey on its way. Scottish whiskey is the best whiskey. I can really only enjoy it on Thursdays, though. It's a bit early now for a bit of scotch, a bit of Scottish whiskey. Instead, I have a big tankard of coffee. Let's chug our coffee this week. Oh. But trust me, come Thursday, scotch it is. Thank you again, Robert Jones. Very generous. R. Wise says, hi, Ox, back at it again with good old live stream. Hello from Southern California. Hello there, R. Wise. Hello from Seattle. Let's see if we can negotiate with this guy.
Let's talk about my reward.
All right, so we always start about half. Let's do 300.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts.
Okay, let's go down 10.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But
Let's go down 20. There we go.
rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Jason says, awake on time for an early stream? Look at me go! Yeah, you and me both. I mean, I didn't have to delay this stream today. And I stayed up last night, too. So, hey, we're both on form today. No Name says, what's Harry Potter's favorite method of getting down a hill? Walking. JK, rolling. Oh, I don't know what's worse. That just makes me mad, and yet I can't help but cackle. But it angers me, too. I'm mixed emotions right now after hearing that one. Thank you, No Name. Kieran Talk says, good morning, Oxhornians, plus the Oxettes. Hope you're having a great Friday. Just finished Legendary run in 76 today. Think I'll have a cigar to celebrate later. Wow, that's quite an achievement. Congratulations. I think I'm only like 5 steps in to my Legendary run. So good job, Kieran. And then Pavel, with a very generous tip, thank you, Pavel, says, hi, Ox, original Planescape Torment was published in 1999, but you can't buy the original today due to Interplay bankruptcy. In 2017, the enhanced edition of Planescape was published by Beard Dog. Better graphics, better UI, same amazing story. Got you. So it's a remaster of the original Planescape. We had this. This is part of the conversation we were having yesterday. Okay. Well, thank you for the update on that, Pavel. JK rolling. Oh. Okay. Where's our next stop? We're oh, it's just right over here. Okay. No need for the horse. Go to the cemetery then. Oh, man, we're rolling. Oh! Okay, those were rabid dogs. Can you actually catch rabies in the game?
Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
Okay. So, ghouls dug up graves to get at rotting flesh. Dogs then came to graves because they could smell it. But ghouls don't steal kids. Something conniving, something intelligent kidnaps children from a town. Let's find out exactly what happened. Melanie Richards says, The Witcher, your essential guide to Country Bumpkin. We're going to be meeting quite a few Country Bumpkins of The Witcher, I guess. Mega Glow says, loving The Witcher stream. I do miss our old shopkeep friend, though. What? Oh, yeah, our good gourmand in Vampire. What? Douglas Delegard says, the most unexpected night on a battlefield is... surprise. Of course. Hello. Lots of little candles. Ooh, I think that's a hatch. I guess it's not in here. You would think it would be in here. Oh.
Dug up. No tools used, though. Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there. Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe.
Oh,
Wonder where the stench will lead me.
overripe. What a way to describe it. So now we gotta follow a stench. Yeah. So something came and dug up a corpse and dragged an overripe corpse this way. Oh! What is that? That's a big one. That's a big bear. What does my bestiary say on bears? Bears. Weak against. Oh, Quen. Quen and beast oil. Do I have any beast oil? Insectoid, man's venom, necrophage, beast oil. Yes. Oh, is it a... It's just a regular monster. I don't need to use my silver sword for it, right? Well, maybe I'll put it on my silver sword as well. Just in case. Wait, the path is going off that way. Well, then why was the bear red? I guess because there's treasure down there. All right. Could you please? Well, where'd the bear go? It was right here a minute ago. Well, I'm not going to fight him if he doesn't want to fight. Though I am curious as to what's on the other side of the bridge. Oh, a bear cave here. It's not where I'm supposed to go, though. This must be for something else. All right. Oh, that was easy. All right, so there is a cave there, but it would take me off my journey. I managed to have fallen down into this gully, and I can't get out. This is really annoying. Just want out. There we go. Okay, back towards the quest objective. Jordan says, did you hear about the cow that got caught in the tornado? It was an utter disaster. Oh, thank you, Golly. I'm just imagining a bunch of cow udders flaying about in a tornado. Yuck. Willem says, two dwarves walk into a bar. The bar for this joke is set pretty low. Oh. Well done. Man, we had a midget joke and a dwarf joke yesterday, and another dwarf joke today. All right. Back to the quest objective. Now, we're on the other side of the bridge. Let's continue to follow the trail. Hello. What? A hut?
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever.
Bloody rags. Is that a skull? Yeah, that's a skull on an axe.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur. A child's. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
I'm glad Geralt has all of this encyclopedic knowledge about how to kill monsters, because I wouldn't have known what to do.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Okay. So we go to the cemetery at night. After dark. Oop. I wanna loot those. Can I loot those? No, I can't loot them. Alright, back to the cemetery. Melina Richards says, my neighbor said she would lend me her waterproof canvas sheets for my camping holiday. Ta, Pauline. It's a very British joke. North Americans don't say ta to say thank you. I think that's a very British thing to say. So you'd have to explain it. Ta, Pauline, which of course sounds like tarpaulin or tarp. Now, I got it all together. I had to piece it together in my head, but no, I like that one, Melina. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I would tell you a blind joke, but I haven't seen any that are good. Haven't seen any that are good. You guys are just on form today. Where's my coffee? Thank you. All right, back to the graveyard.
Go, go.
Thankfully, it is after night.
Whoa there, Roach.
Quick save. Okay, so if I'm fighting a hag, that's a lot of bunnies. Hi, bunnies. I'm probably going to need Reardon. Necrophages. Grave hag. Okay, so I need black blood, necrophage oil. Okay, so Reardon and Quen. So that's how I get by. I cast Reardon, then I immediately cast Quen. Grave hags. Cremation. Now that's one thing men could learn from gnomes. Burying bodies out in the fields, why, it's like laying out a welcome mat for monsters. Best case scenario, some ghouls will sniff them out, eat their fill, and be on their ghoulish way. But if, God's forbid, a grave hag takes to feeding at your cemetery, you'll have no end of trouble. Yaquez developing Oxenford Academy. Few monsters' names fit as well as the grave hags. As one might guess, these creatures resemble aged, deformed women and loiter near graveyards and battlefields. Grave hags feed on human corpses, and in particular, on the rotten marrow which they slurp from human bones using their long prehensile tongues. Oh, great, I can't wait to fight this thing. Once a hag has devoured all corpses within reach, she turns to killing men and burying them in the cemetery as she waits for them to decompose. Oh, Milosh says you've really got to hand it to short people because they probably can't reach it anyway. That's just me. Looks like we've got one from Morntard as well, but let's wait until we fight this creature. All right, next. Can't reach it. That's just mean. All right, let's do the necrophage oil. Spectre. Is this in alphabetical? Please tell me it's in alphabetical. No, it's not. Cursed, Draconid, Vampire. Insectoid, Hanged Man's Venom, Necrophage. Of course, it's on the first line. All right, so we'll put it there. All right, so I need Reardon and Quen. Melinda Richards says, if a telescope crashed into a microscope, would it be a kaleidoscope? I mean, probably. Lots of different pieces, shards of light. Collide. Yeah, I get it. No. Thank you, Melina. And then No Name says, I'm pretty sure my 10th grade English teacher was a grave hag. Well, let's get... Your poor teacher. Let's get up close and find out for sure.
He stole my skulls, ought to dig up his own.
There she is, right on cue.
Ooh. Doggone it!
Damn it.
Got it. Ugh. Okay, you know, the Reardon slowed it down, and that's great. But it's just a hassle. Adden Wreath. Relic. Adden Wreath. What's an Adden Wreath? The Dark Seraph says, whoa, that's an ugly broad. Thank you, the Dark Seraph. Sorka says, greetings. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. All right, we got a relic weapon here. What? What? Really? Wow. I feel like I just got Mogrim, though. But no, that's 184. That's way better than what I've got here. Well, okay. Let's put some signs in there. Burning, attack power, poison, piercing. We definitely need piercing. Freeze, stun, stagger, 2% sign intensity, adrenaline, burning. It's only 1% more. Let's do stun. And then stagger. Okay. Wow, that was pretty cool. I got a bunch of other junk as well. A new trophy, although I think it's equipped now. What's this? Grave Hag Trophy. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. Oh, yeah, I need that. Oh, wait, no. It's the same as the Night Wraith. And the Noon Wrath. I wonder why all of those have the same effect. Nico says, did you know that Geralt wanted to call himself Geralt Roger Eric du Hot Bellegarde? But Vesemir said no? Good guy Vesemir, I suppose. You're kidding me, right? Tell me that's not true. He wanted to call himself Geralt Roger Eric du Hot Bellegarde? Seems very out of character for Geralt. Rabbit pelt, bear hide, a glass vial, and then just a bunch of other random junk. All right, well, we can go and finally read the bestiary entry for a Mountart. A Mountart. How is that different from a grave hag? Somebody's doing some cooking. It's a human femur, a child's. Oh, Geralt. So the quote is from the game. Okay. Most grave hags rarely attack humans, preferring instead to feed on the rotten remains they dig out of graves. Yet some individuals grow bold over the years and begin sneaking into huts to steal children and kill the elderly. Just such a monster was tormenting the inhabitants of Lindenvale. The Witcher knew this grave hag would put up a fierce fight. He would have to watch out for her powerful claws, capable of smashing through any block or parry, and her long venomous tongue. He also realized her attacks would be so quick, not even his mutated reflexes would be able to keep pace, meaning only judicious use of Reardon's sign would allow him to survive and conquer. The outcome of the fight was not hard to predict. The grave hag perished in the very graveyard which had heretofore served as her feeding grounds, and her body was dumped in a grave she had dug with her own claws. Good. Okay, let's go turn it in. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, I would tell a death joke, but I don't know any that sound good. You guys are just on form today. All right, we avenged the family of the little girl.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Well, I found him.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
All right. Now. Ooh, 216 experience. 270 crowns. Well, with that one down, still too young for the main quest. Well, we could do Pyres of Novigrad. But you know what? Let's work on the secondary and Witcher quests first. The Fall of the House of Reardon. This is a new one. I hear it's long. Let's start this now while the day is young. Ask Dolores about the monsters in her manor. Continuing his tour of rural Velen, Geralt stopped by the village of Lindenvale. There he came across a grief-stricken old woman. The cause of her woe? She was homeless, a monster having made its nest in her family manor and forced her into a rental situation elsewhere that had recently proven unaffordable. When Geralt approached her, she asked him to rid her manor of this beast. In return, she gave him a precious token, the key to the chest in which she claimed to keep her life savings. Geralt couldn't refuse to help an elderly person in need, especially not one so eager to reward him handsomely for it, and so decided to do as she asked. Okay, I don't think that has actually happened yet. I think we're supposed to meet her here in town, and that's about to happen. So let's do that. Yeah, see? Lindenvale. Dolores.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed.
Uh-oh.
We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Well, what happened to her hunter husband? Did he die? Is that why she came back? She became homeless?
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Seems like a decent sort. Jordan Campbell says, my teacher asked me how I view lesbian relationships. Apparently, in full HD was not the right answer. I mean, that one I think is a bit dated. These days it would be like, I view lesbian relationships in 4K and 120 frames per second. That's probably how it would go today. But man, a teacher asking about that, that's it like a, do teachers ask those kind of questions in schools these days? It's been a long time for me. Rockland says, in the House of Reardon questline, you can gain a strong and interesting ally, but it's tricky, like it was with Kiera Metz. Chat options may pop up. Thank you for that. Well, that's what we're doing now. Knight Paladin Eleanor says, my son asks his dad, were you ever shot in the army? The dad replies with, no, but I got shot in the leggy. Ugh. That's another one of those that just makes me mad. Just anger. Ooh, way over here. Shot in the leggy.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, there's the crowd. Ooh, something's going on in the woods behind me. Sorry, Roach, sorry. Negra worker. Oh, it's like a Negra lair. Dragon Slayer's Grotto.
Slower.
I just found a monster den and the Dragon Slayer's Grotto. What on earth is the dragon? I'm not even at the manor yet. What's the Dragon Slayer's Grotto? I gotta find out what that is. It's got a fast travel marker on it. Is this a dungeon? Oh, it looks like it's way high level for me. Well, no quest that goes here yet. So I guess I'll wait until I find one that does. Monster-infested location. A constant worry for those living nearby. Alright, well, let's just stay focused on the quest. Oh, dear.
Hey-ya!
There we go.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
Okay, quick save. I can't save right now. Why not? There we go. Milosh says, do we have the best community on the YouTube or what? Much love to you, Ox, and every single one of your viewers. I think we do. We've got a pretty great YouTube community here. Also streaming on Facebook and Twitter right now. So good to have all of them on the chat today. I think I finally fixed my Facebook problem from last night. So I should be live on Facebook to those wanting to watch. Okay, well.
A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here.
Look at that. Glad I checked it out.
Problem solved. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful.
Oh, they're thick traps? So what, we got a bunch of bandits that moved in on this poor old lady's house?
One less to worry about.
Megan M says, you are live on Facebook, Ox. Yes, yes, I know. I think I got that all figured out last night. Ooh.
One less to worry about.
Got it. Okay. Let's light our way. No?
Something's not right. A tripwire. Problem solved.
No Name says, I went to a seafood disco last week. Pulled a muscle. I'm angry, and yet at the same time, I'm inspired by the endless creativity of this community. Pulled a muscle at the seafood disco.
A tripwire.
Is he going to say that for everyone we find? Ooh,
Problem
those are
solved.
crossbows. Can we disarm the crossbows too? Yep. Oh, and then we can rearm them. No, that's not what I want to do. No, I don't want to arm it again. Can I disarm the top one?
One less to worry about.
Ah. Two down, one to go. How do I get that top one? There. Bingo. Okay, any other traps? Yes, there's one over there. Can I loot this? No.
One less to worry about.
Louis says better explore the rest of the mansion first. Really, I would think that they would put the main quest objective in the mansion, and the barn is just an outlier.
A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow.
Well, this is advancing the quest as I explore it. Well, maybe I'll take your advice. I mean, you guys have done this before, and I haven't.
Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Okay, I'll go to the mansion then. No, Geralt!
Bravo, Geralt. Avoided all my traps.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either.
Whoops.
You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason.
Oh! What is
Don't
this?
look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way.
Sure, let's make friends.
We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise.
Your skin. For the whore's son's eyes! Bring in your guts, Eddie!
Headhunter! Got him!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Good luck, or love to see that.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Okay, can I explore the manor first? Wolf Dragon Tamer says, speaking of seafood, I
This
myself...
Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt. You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Reardon. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard and make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Slower.
All right, Knight Paladin Eleanor says, a philosopher says to a linguist, what if instead of periods, women had apostrophes? The linguist replied, they'd be more possessive and have more frequent contractions. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Not Monica says, hi Ox, my wife just yelled, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? What a strange way to start a conversation. Indeed it is. All right, I think there was one more that I missed. Yeah, Wolf Dragon Tamer said, speaking of seafood, I myself am on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. I have quite a familiarity with that type of diet. New marker, hidden treasure. New marker, bandit camp. I'm just discovering all sorts of stuff along the way, aren't I? I'm gonna have to explore all of this once we finish Letho's quest.
Go, go. Not so fast, Roach.
Letho's just marching on in. Rockland says Letho is some kind of Marvel anti-hero. Looks that way.
Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestas' men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Ooh, okay.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Ah, that was great.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestar's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestar.
Going with you.
All right.
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Can I do anything? I can't do anything.
Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
You Is he waiting for me? He is waiting for me. So I can loot on up. Gemma says, hello, chappies. I'm home. Cup of tea time. Cup of tea there, Emma. Ooh, they killed a poor woman. So these are just straight up bandits.
Dogs here. They'll eat me alive. Have mercy.
No Name says, I bought the world's worst thesaurus yesterday. Not only is it terrible, it's terrible.
Horsens.
That's great. Thank you. Thank you for that.
There's rabid dogs here. They'll eat me alive. Have mercy. Horsens.
Loot, loot, loot. Gotta loot. Alright, bye-bye, guy.
Damn you! Horsens.
Orno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Knight Paladin Eleanor says, I had a neck brace fitted years ago and I've never looked back since. Well, then it sounds like it's working. It sounds like it's working. Thank you, Eleanor.
Still unwell. Head's hot as a hearth, and she's seeing things.
Ought to take her into the swamp to see the sisters.
And how would I repay them? No one.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the
Nice
woods.
mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you? Whoa!
I like this Letho guy. All the kids have the same face.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
He's a good Witcher.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens.
Really?
Plug your ears.
Okay. I'll just sit here then. Rockland says hard save for sure. Great. Ooh. Wish I read that before I started talking.
What in blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you!
This guy's got the same face as Fish Gulper. Don't interfere, he said. Okay.
Letho of Gulet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
I like this guy.
No. Simply because I will kill you in a moment.
I thought he was worth
Wanna
more alive.
kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands.
Oh.
Cut off all your hands, one man after the other.
This is a scary
Till the
image.
end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
It's a bit of a provocation. Oh, no! Don't look, kid! Don't look! Geralt!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and
And what?
you will end like him. What say you to that?
He said don't interfere no matter what. Courtney Zaya says don't help him. The Martian says interfere. Don't help, says Courtney Zayas. I mean, he's no good to me dead, right? No matter what he says, he's no good to me dead. Von der Bergen says don't help. He said no matter what happens, don't help.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Wise choice. Take his head, and we leave this God's forsaken place.
Whoa. They can't take his head. I'm sorry, they can't take his head.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are 1, we are 3.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
Then, take the medallion. The head could rot before we arrived at our destination. Saddle the horses. We ride!
Sometime later.
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
They poisoned him? Yes? So Letho burns one of the village towns, and the villagers all rally together to help revive him.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag.
He poisoned himself?
Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gulet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
We could send him to Kaer Morhen, along with, Kiera. Kiera.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Do the schools...
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Cool! I think we did it right the
You,
first time through.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
All right, sweet. Well, they didn't kill him. We saved his head. Do the Witchering schools not get along? You would think they're all Witchers. They all fight
First
monsters.
The
They would get
passed,
along
then
well.
The pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
Mr. Truth says, apologies for being late, Ox. Had too much fun on the last night's Visage live stream drinking game. Thanks for providing quality entertainment at your own expense. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. Truth. That's why I'm here. Rockland F says, you did not have to choose all of that, but I love it. Cool. I don't know how else I could have gotten through that. I just tried to do what I thought
You, white
was
one.
best for
What's your
Letho there.
business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Just calm down, lady. Ooh, loot. That's my bread now. Okay, well, I got a lot to do. We skipped by a lot that I want to explore before we move on to the next quest. Let's finish this quest, however, by turning it in. Mo says, this is awesome. I finally caught you on one of your live streams. That's right, you caught me on a live stream day. We're having a great time in The Witcher 3. Okay, before we turn it into her, let's go back and finish exploring the manor, just to make sure everything's safe. We discovered a few locations along the way, right? This abandoned site, a bandit camp, and a hidden treasure. So let's go to Reardon Manor, finish exploring it, clear it out, go up here, get these locations, then go back to Lindenvale, tell her that it's clear, and, I guess I kind of want to do the Dragon Slayer Grotto. Sorry, I should be reading this aloud. Underneath this fortress lies a musky, rank cave in which a lost traveler will find nothing but a few fattened leeches, if he's lucky. Nevertheless, village elders insist on repeating the legend that gave this grotto its name, that of a legendary dragon slayer said to be buried somewhere deep inside. All right, let's go to Reardon Manor first. Then we'll try the Dragon Slayer's Grotto. Then we'll finish this quest, just to make sure that the manor is safe for the lady. The grotto has good loot. All right. Okay, back at Reardon Manor. We went the barn and started an entirely new quest. Now we can come back to the manor and finish exploring this place. Did we get all of the traps? No. So Letho still has this place trapped. Can I guess I can't disarm those. All right, let's finish exploring the barn. If we send the widow back without disabling all of the traps, could she die? Did they program that into the game? It'd be really cool if they did. Due to my negligence, I got the poor widow killed by failing to disable all of Letho's traps. Alright, well, barn disabled, or barn cleared. We got a couple of little houses. That's the main one. And that one has a red door, which means something lurks inside. How do I get up there? Oh, almost. Nope. Oh, I know. Nope. How do I get up there? Guess I can't get up there. Oh well. Okay. I won't try anymore. Alright, red door time. Huh, why didn't it work the last time? Well, we just destroyed the door to her house. Maybe that was a mistake. Hello.
A journal. Little wear and tear.
Dolores Reardon's diary.
Someone's journal.
The third of Fian. Dr. Mr. Smash says there are 8 different Witcher schools. The Wolf School, the Cat School, the Bear School, the Viper School, the Griffin School, the Manticore School, the Crane School. You can craft the school gear. You crafted Viper gear once already. I see. Okay, well, thank you for that. Brett Buzz says, I believe Letho is from a school of Witchers that also took up assassinations alongside their monster hunter duties. Other schools look down on that. Oh, well, that would make sense. The third of Fame. Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternize with the help, but what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Yan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of lower ranks, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begins to fade, he'll become more tolerable. The 20th of Fame. The boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother, and I'm glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. The 43rd of Fame. We've a guest. He's the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvelen. A hunt took him across our land, and he asks for lodging. Oh, what a joy! Finally, something is happening. The 15th of Lammas. The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I hope Humbert will be pleased. The 18th of Lammas. I told Humbert about Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him. Otherwise, I mean, he's her brother. It's not like he has authority over her or anything. Why does it matter what he says? The 21st of Lammas. Humbert remains implacable, but I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. Monsters in the Cemetery. We already got this one. Yep. So, we didn't learn any awful details. It all fits with her story, she said. Gnomish prankings, hey. Gnomish prankings. Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pine. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the bezebred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a dog-head in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zangubar dwells, has the corpus of a man but the head of a dog. The body of a man but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. The cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why the Zangubarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. So regular, you could set your clock by it. The Wonders of Zerrikania. Jacob Millam with a tip. Thank you very much. The Wonders of Zerrikania. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokilon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds. Dwarven chambers carved into the guts of Mahakram mountains, with walls plated in pure gold. The ice palace of Point Vanis, adorned with stain-frosted windows. Yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Zerrikania. Yet while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I had heard many a fantastic tale about Zerrikania, about its trackless sands, burnt white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. Yet none seemed to me at all plausible. I was sure all of these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be as hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it once was for me, but all of the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those of any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. I heard their voice, almost human, but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. I met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to foot and giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channeled power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall into a deep slumber, never to awaken save to die. In short, Zerrikania is a land where the fantastic is normal and the impossible occurs daily. Well, I sure hope we can visit that place sometime. Pavel says, but in Witcher 2, Letho said, he thinks that Viper School could be established because of the Wild Hunt. Well, I haven't played Witcher 2 yet, so that's not something I'm familiar with. Roman says I might be a tad wrong here, but in real-world Islamic cultures, brothers were considered superiors to sisters. Matter of tradition, you see. I see. But is this Islamic culture? I don't think so. This is a fantasy culture, though I do suppose it could borrow from many other cultures. I'm not familiar with Islamic culture, so I'm not sure. Nope. All right. I think that leaves one hut left to explore. Wait, did we explore this building? Yeah, that's the barn. Those are the two huts. That leaves this one. That's right, gotta beware of traps. Ooh, still some traps there. Oh, but that one's been undone. Okay, so Letho was kind enough to undo all of these traps before he left. Which is why I can't disarm them again. But see, what's in the corner here? Sturdy barn key.
Wonder what door this opens.
Huh. Could it be the door that I already shot down. Or something up there, maybe. Can I get up there? Well, let's try the other room. Hello. What have we here?
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
So they were twins. Could that be why he was so possessive of her? Okay, well, it looked like there was a door, but this is just a wall. I mean, that looks like a door too, but it clearly doesn't go anywhere. Well, let's see if we can figure out where this key is supposed to go. Yeah, it looks like that's just part of the wall. It's not an actual door I can go through. Now, it said old barn key. Is there something in the barn that we can use the key with? Or was that door supposed to be locked? And I was supposed to go there last? That might be it. Maybe it was supposed to be locked and I walked through when I shouldn't have. Because I don't see anything in here that can be unlocked with the key. Byron says there's one more outbuilding to search. It has a chest for that key. Oh, okay. So I missed a building. Though I don't know how I could have missed a building. Back door of the barn, Ox. Isn't there another barn door? Oh. There it is. Thank you.
Somebody lived here once.
Hello.
Something here. A chest. Dolores.
All right, we got the money. So that was the stash of coins she was talking about. All right, well, what did we get from the story? They were twins, he was possessive, she found a man, she fell in love, she left. The part of the story that we're not getting is why she came back. What happened to the love of her life? Maybe we'll find out when we turn in the quest. All right, I think that's it. Okay, let's snag some of those locations we discovered along the way. I tried to leave places I haven't explored yet undiscovered, so that after I finish all the quests, I can go back and I know which ones I still have to explore. If I discover a location accidentally, that messes up my system, so I kind of have to go explore it now. Otherwise, I'll forget that I haven't explored that location. Megan M says, keep searching. There's a basement. Oh, there's a hidden room. I'm glad you guys are here. But I got my florins.
Dolores.
I got my florins already. There's a basement behind the barn. Oh, wow. New marker entrance. What? I would have totally missed this.
No one's been here in a long time.
Well, let's loot on up. Glyph of Igni. Hello, that's a weakened wall. All right, let me loot up, then we blow down the wall. Velen Axe. Let's see exactly what this Velen Axe is. Oh. Wow. Level 12 item, though. Oh, I'm only one level away. Sweet. Well, we'll try that when I get high enough level to use it. All right, here we go.
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families.
Someone murdered the brother?
A man. In his 30s, 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. The page is missing from the journal. And thus I die, in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
And so the time has come for me to die, of starvation in the dark, alone in my own manor, while my servants bring in a fresh harvest just beyond these walls. My cries are in vain. No sound escapes from this stony grave, from the tomb. That fiend Roderick sealed me in. Yet that is not the worst wrong he has done me. He stole my Dolores, and so I curse him. 1,000 curses I call upon Roderick of Gor's Velen, not for taking my life, but for taking from me the one who gave my life meaning. If anyone ever finds my remains in this letter, please seek out my sister, Dolores Reardon, and tell her the truth, that I was killed by the man who seduced her, the man she left me for, the scoundrel Roderick of Gor's Velen. He struck me from behind, dragged me here, and then walled me in while I lay unconscious. He did not even have the courage to slit my throat. Yet despite it all, I hope he brings her happiness. If so, I will rest in peace. But if he fails her, my ghost will haunt him to the end of his miserable life, and he will die as I have, alone and forgotten. Oh, this is an awful story. I hate it. Poor guy. I was angry at him at first for not supporting his sister, and now I just feel sorry for him. Poor Dolores, what are we going to tell her? And I would have missed all of this if not for you guys. Thank you all. Wow. Well, now we have to tell Dolores the truth of what happened. Okay, we can fast travel to the Dragon Slayer Grotto, so let's do that later. Instead, let's go north, follow the road north to the hidden cache, and then we'll wind our way back over to Lindenvale to finish the quest.
Take it easy.
Gotta tell her the painful truth. That I do. It's gonna be rough. How's she gonna take it? The man she loved killed her twin. Alright, then follow this, and that'll take me right there. Huh.
That stench. Damn.
Alright, I think there are more ghouls in there. And I still have necrophage oil attached, so I think we're good. These are necrophages, right? Is that it? Now there was a monster cache here according to the map. Ooh, ashes. Someone burned these houses down. Hello. What have we here? Key to treasure chest, crumpled note, and smoking pipe. Soldiers have come. Whether ours or theirs, don't know. Don't really matter anymore. I heard them riding down the road. Hid. Nailed the door shut. Maybe they won't get in. They spent the whole night killing and raping. I saw it all through the cracks in the wall. Bit my finger to the bone trying to keep from screaming. Don't know if anyone else managed to hide. Maybe not. I saw them drag Antosh out. He had hid in the fields next to the haystack where he'd stashed the things. They flailed him. They've heard me. Know I'm in here. I didn't open up when they pounded. I thought they'd burn me out, just like they did those who hid in the great granary. Then they got on their horses, rode off. Quiet now. All I can hear is the flies circling the bodies. I tried to knock open the door, open the window, dig myself out, make a hole in the wall or the roof. Nothing doing. I heard people who came to rob the corpses. Don't know of what. All that's left is soiled shirts and foot wrappings. I called for help. They didn't answer. Only ones who will come now are the ghouls. So, that explains the fire. They burned the people in the granary. And treasure chest in the field. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Well, let's see if we can find it. Dynasty says, hey, Ox, love your Fallout breakdowns. I've been watching The Witcher, but I'm a bit behind. Enjoy a cigar on me. Keep it up. Thank you very much. These huts are all burned down. All right, fields. Where would there be fields? I mean, I suppose I should track the quest. And that'll point me in the right direction. All right. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Search the dead man's hiding place using your Witcher senses. Oh. Okay, well, this was his hiding place. I searched it using my Witcher senses. I got the note. I got the key. Milosh says, this game borrows from many European mythologies. It isn't far-fetched that they went further than Europe. Also, for the time setting, it's also possible to have the culture difference. Things evolve. That's very true. Good point. Take the honey. I'm trying to, but there we go. In the haystack backside. Okay. Is there another haystack around here? Right there, says Byron. Really? Because I just tried to loot it. Right there? My Witcher senses aren't showing anything, as you can see. What was that? Well, there's more honey. Okay, there's blood spatter on the ground. Am I supposed to pick up a trail here? It's a small box. Okay. A small box by the hay bale, by the hay piles. I'm looking for anything glowing. Oh! Wow, there we go. Whoa! Got some gauntlets. They're less than what I've got. They're worse. They're worse than the Nilfgaardian armor that I've got, and that's worse too. Ah, what a bummer. Oh well, I got it. What was that noise I heard? I heard somebody go. Okay, well that one's done. Let's see. The next one was this bandit camp just up the road. Let's clear out the bandits.
Piss off, or you still got that. Open the horse's eyes! Don't be afeared!
Bandit's dead. I heard it again. More honey, but this time on the ground. Was that a platform up there? Wow, lots of cool stuff there. All right, can I climb this tree? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. So cleared those locations. There's an abandoned site, which we discovered. So let's go tackle that. And then we can go turn in the quest and then explore the Dragon Slayer's Grotto. John said, sounded like a Gungan from Star Wars now that I've heard it. It did sound a little like that, didn't it? All right, so next road, take it south. That'll take me right there.
Now you've got my fucking goat!
Let him have it! How, damn it! Fucking shit! Tail feathers! Wizardry!
That's enough of that.
Yay! And people move back in. admiring his handiwork.
Ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Hey, what's that,
Wow. Look.
She's sitting right next to a corpse going, wow, look. All right, so what's this guy? Is this an herbalist?
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
What?
What? These peasants are just ridiculous.
Got anything interesting?
Okay. Torn out page, earth elemental decoction. Alchemy formula, white gum. Blizzard, a witcher potion. I'll probably find all of these as I continue to explore, right? Because they're pretty pricey. I don't think I really want to spend a lot of money on them right now. Oh, I can craft a blue mutagen. I'm missing one Arenaria. Let's do one. Go back to alchemy. Draconid oil. All right, I'm missing one Arenaria eye, which I still don't have. And here I'm missing the enhanced beast oil, which I can't craft just yet. Is this guy gonna have an Arenaria eye? Killer whale potion. Buckthorn. So let's see if we can find some buckthorn. Nope, this guy doesn't carry buckthorn either. Must be a really rare herb. That buckthorn. All right.
Farewell.
And then a general merchant over here.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Chicken leg, honeysuckle, allspice, but no buckthorn. Or powdered pearl. I'll save my armor to sell at an armorer, I think. I could sell some of these runes, though. Buckthorns found underwater. I see. There we go.
Farewell.
Over encumbered. Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh, shoot. Let me try selling stuff to this guy over here.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Okay, so I'm at 97 of 90. I'm going to have to sell some armor here. He doesn't take it. Shoot. Food and drink. I'm carrying a lot of this. 0 weight, though. All of this is 0 weight. What about that honey I got? No, the weight is 0. Sell junk. You did not do that for a while. Okay. This guy doesn't take a lot of junk. I could sell my pure silver, but I need that for crafting. And he won't accept all of that junk either. So these new potions I just made, they don't weigh anything. What's weighing me down? Sell some swords. It must be all this. Yeah, I would sell my swords, but I can't sell them to him. And I exhausted the other guy's inventory.
Farewell.
Use the fiend decoction you just crafted. Yeah, that's a weight decoction, right? Fiend decoction, bombs, oils, potions. Increases the amount of weight the Witcher can use without being... Here we go. That helps.
Once there was a little frog, ribbity rock, rock, ribbity rock.
Okay, let's go to Linden Vale, turn in the quest, then we'll go to the Dragon Slayer's Grotto.
Come on.
Let's make sure we're tracking it.
Not so fast, Roach.
And while we're there, we'll unburden ourselves of our inventory. All right. If I lived in the Wild West, I would just ride my horse off the ledge.
Wild hunt, take them all.
It wouldn't last long.
Baron's horses. They're running rampant. No remedy for them.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Okay, let's sell all this stuff. That's actually good. I want that. I'm going to save this for a better merchant. I might get more money. Same with this. I might get more money from it. That helped a lot. I'm back down to 78. This is only gray. I'll go ahead and sell that. Oh, 102. And I would get more from an armorer? Wow. Only 8 for that, but it's yellow. Let's sell it now. That only gives me 14. Okay. All right, I'll save this to sell when I find a blacksmith somewhere. This one only gives me 4, so I'll sell that. All right, so I'm saving this, the Velen axe. That's a great little axe. I'm also saving this, the Dwarven axe. Wow. All right, that's level 14, though, and that's level 12. I should probably stash those so I'm not carrying them around. Now let's sell junk. And he's out of money. Okay.
Farewell.
Now, turn in the quest. We read that already.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods.
Sorry.
The truth can be cruel, but One can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
God's guide you.
Thank you, Dolores. Sorry it couldn't be better news. It's a tragedy. Let's unload more junk.
Greetings.
Fall of the House of Reardon. All done. Well, hopefully she'll move in.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Does she move back into her manor? Does she become like a merchant or something? Let's see. What else can we sell? Do we need vials? Now, people told me not to sell seashells because I can get pearls from them. Okay. I should probably keep all of my vials. Incense. See, I don't know which of these are important or not. I'm pretty sure these aren't important. This is ashes. I've got a lot of ashes now. It doesn't weigh a lot. Rockland F says, what weapon did you wield in World of Warcraft back in the day? Holy cow, like a decade ago? No idea. Ooh, Witcher card, or Gwent card. Commander's Horn. I already have it. All right, so I don't need another one. It's only 10. Do I need duplicates? I'll take it, just in case. You don't need vials. Okay. Well, then I'll get rid of my vials. Wolf Dragon Tamer says M797. Recall code ad Victoriam. Okay. Well, there we go. A talisman. I need this to complete a quest. I need that to complete a quest. Incense? It's not very heavy. Lily key. Yes, you need it. Need what? What, the potion vial? Should I buy that back? I only have one of them. I'll buy it back, just in case I need it to make potions. Oh, you guys were talking about the card. Right, the card. Okay.
Farewell.
Okay, let's fast travel to the Dragon Slayers, whatever it is.
The lot. One pa sent his lasses off into the woods, kept his lad at home, so they took his son.
Left ear's gone.
Poor man, you're not a watch.
Don't want to wear this.
Shite that.
Dragon Slayers Grotto. Hard shave. Sell or store monster trophies, says Sam P. Are they heavy? Yeah, they're about a pound each. I don't want to sell them because they're rare, right? So I should store them. I like the one I've got now, which is a bonus to experience. Okay. Hello.
Might want to look around some.
Is that a wraith in there? Oh, great. Let's go to Reardon. And I should put a wraith oil on. Necrophage. Wait, it's down here, isn't it? Ogrid, Vampire, Draconid, Elementa, Hybrid, Spectre. Come on, I wasn't ready. Man, inspectors are ninjas. Two paths. Chamber off to the right, path up ahead. Let's go off to the right first. Can I do my cat eye? Did I put my I said cat eye, didn't I? It's Swallow. Thunderbolt. Cat. Whoops. Oh, and there's another room beyond this one, too. Here, let's light the fire. Come on. Okay. Now let's light the fire. Oh, yeah, all sorts of goodies. Wolf Dragon Tamer says M797, referencing Paladin Dance of the Boston. Maybe should have clarified that when I put in my last super chat. Recall code. Add Victorium to recall him to the Pridwen. Thank you, Wolf Dragon Tamer. Man, cat does not last long at all. Let's put that in my Y slot. Right there. What is this? Enhanced Samum, sweet, so I can craft a new bomb, huh? Oh, man. Steel Sword. Enhanced Thunderbolt. Okay. Looks like I've got some bomb crafting to do. But before my cat potion disappears... Oh, and I would have missed this one. Airhide. Ah! Anything else in the room? No. And a weakened wall. Great. Ooh, a body. Alright, so I parried a few of them. I'm not sure why the parry isn't holding.
Die.
Oh, what? Oh, because I was standing in the poison? Doggone it. Okay, so how do I get by that? Do I have to burn it or do I have to blow it away? Oh, my cigar's out anyway. Okay.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Means I gotta loot that other room again, which I will do. Let's clear out this furthest room first. I guess I don't understand why my parry doesn't always work. Okay, let's burn this gas with Igni. Milosh says, who can drink 5 liters of petrol and not become ill? Jerry can. Quick save. Hopefully those fires will keep the gas down. Well, it does here, but not there. Okay, but we're through it. Ooh, what is this? I don't even know what I'm fighting yet. Ekimara? I can finally get that Ekimara eye. What's an Ekimara? Beast hybrid? Elementa Draconids? I haven't found an Ekamara yet, so I don't know what that is. Spectre, no. Ekamara! Oh, it's a vampire! Oh, okay, so Igni, vampire oil, and Devil's Puffball. Vampire oil. Whoa. Am I still alive? I am still alive. My gaming PC just shut off. Okay, that crashed my gaming PC. My streaming PC is still working, but that crashed my gaming PC. All right, hold on a second. I got to wait for my PC to fire back up. Yeah, that was really weird. So I can't see chat. Chat was on my gaming PC. Got to wait for my computer to fire back up. And usually when this happens, I'm going to have to do a fresh reboot because everything is black right now. Give me a second. Okay, it's loading. Oh, great. Updating your system. Windows Update. You're just so aggressive, Windows Update. I'm in the middle of a game. Why do you got to crash my entire PC? Strange that it would cause my computer to crash. I wonder why. It's not overheating. It's at 43 degrees Celsius. 42 degrees Celsius. That's not too hot. So it didn't overheat. I'm trying to figure out exactly why that happened. Maybe a mod I have installed, but the only mod I have installed is the no nudity mod. I don't know. I guess I can't explain it. It must just be a random crashing glitch. All right. Well, it looks like Windows Update finished installing. So now it rebooted again, and I have to wait for it to fire back up. So give me a second as it cycles through all of its different error codes on the motherboard. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Canned Laughter says, might have to call it a day. No, I'm good. I've got time. I've got plenty of time. I just have to wait for this computer to reboot. And Windows Update decided to install an update right now, so I got to wait for that to finish. But it looks like a small update. It's already at 95%, but then that's what it does. It zips up to 95%, then it hangs there for 5 minutes. Oh, no, it finished. Now it's cleaning up my PC, and that's at 0%. It's probably going to take 10 minutes to clean up my PC. At least I got a smoke break. Oh, we're done. Jeez. We've updated Windows to bring you a brand new web browsers. Welcome to Windows 10. Come on, guys. Oh. This is so infuriating. Like, I just don't want to do this right now. I'm in the middle of something. Windows, could you please? There we go. All right, let me restore my last session in Chrome so that I can get my live chat going. And it looks like it worked. Yeah, now I can see everything. No Name says, Windows Update just wants to be loved. Roman says, can we have a reaction to A Night to Remember Witcher trailer now? I haven't seen it yet, so I'll have to check it out. When I have a chance, I'll be able to do that. Milos says, what is a web developer's favorite tea? URL Gray. Earl Grey, because I said URL. I should have said Earl. Thank you. Thank you for that, Milosh. It's having me log in everything again. That's okay. Give me just a sec. There we go. That one's done. That one. Got that. Put it in it there. Log in. Right one? Yes. Close that. URL Gray. Earl Grey. Steam is up. Witcher 3. Play. Thankfully, I did a quick save just before that vampire battle, so we should be okay.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
All right. Well, I know that was an intense battle, PC, but please don't crash. Okay, let's put my... so Igni for the vampire. Let's put the right potion, which is the vampire oil, onto the steel sword. Let's consume the cat eye.
Damn it.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. Ekamara. Now I can get an Ekamara eye to craft the, There's only one, right? No, there's another one. A Leshen. What the heck is the Leshen? Oh! Okay, what was that? What was that? What's a Leshen? What the heck is a Leshen? Kill the Ekamara to fight a Leshen? A level 20 Leshen. Ron says John Herrera. Or Herrera. What? Leshen? Leshen? No. What is that? Run, says everybody. Leshen is something that should not be in there. It glitched through the ground. It's an elemental? Elementia? You can one-shot that Leshen in the gas tunnel. Bad luck, normally it's above ground. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be there? Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm just getting all the luck in the world right now, aren't I? All right, let's put our vampire oil back on. No Leshen this time. Well, I am now terrified about facing a Leshen later on. Okay, at least I got it. Witcher George's journal. His name is Witcher George. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I raced at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gor's Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems a dragon ravaging the countryside is a lower priority than blockaded trade routes. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants from the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise, yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the Alder folk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms. Addendum, estimated weight approximately 14 quintals. Able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter an hour. Conclusion, we are dealing with a green dragon. Commencing hunt. Brett Bus says, guess you got a lesson about scary as they can be. I'll see myself out. Guess you got a lesson about how scary they can be. Oh, thank you for the lesson about lessons. Scavenger hunt. Griffin School gear. All right, so I updated that by finding some Griffin School. Diagram Griffin armor and trousers. I wonder if that's better than what I've got. It's whenever I'm in that part of the cave. When I went and walked into that part of the cave last time, that's where I was fighting him the first time, crashed to death, or just completely crashed my computer. So I just can't go into that corner of the cave. What in the heck? What in the blazes? All right, I'll just be very careful. Am I going to have to fight this guy again? I'm just not getting any luck. Oh, first a crash to desktop, then we get a lesson, another crash to desktop, or no, it's not even to desktop, it's straight to BIOS. All right, well, lesson I'm learning about this cave. Don't go in the corner. Thankfully, no Windows update this time around. Okay, let's restore the chat. Oh my god. Oh, now Steam wants to update. I think there's a glitch there, says Byron. Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably right. Oh, really? It's going to make me log in again. Okay. Wolf Dragon Tamer says your PC can't handle your greatness. That's what we'll say. We'll go with that. We'll just say that it's my greatness it can't handle. The corner is cursed, says Antonio. Yes, it is. Don't go in the corner. Okay. Do I have to fight this Leshen again? Please, no. No, not the Leshen. The Echidnia or whatever it is. And Collectio says, never had a bug that would crash the whole PC with. It's odd. It's really odd.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You need to download more RAM, Ox, says Quantum J. Alright, I gotta kill this guy again. I've killed him every time I've met him, so we're okay. Don't go in the corner.
Show me what you got.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save after this. Okay. Then the chest. Read the book. Read the book. Okay. Another quick save just in case. I mean, there's stuff over there. I want to go loot that stuff, but I don't want to risk crashing my desktop. All right, let's go over here real quick. Save there. Oh, I'm drinking my Thunderbolt. No wonder it's not working, because I forgot to put Cat Eye into my Thunderbolt slot. Oh, my toxicity is too high. How do I lessen my toxicity? Do I just have to wait?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Okay. Now, there was that section of the cave that I didn't explore. Remember, I died, and then I skipped straight to here. So this is what we're going to do. And I think I can sneak by. We're going to look this way. There was a lot of stuff in there that I don't want to miss. Milosh says Leshen is a forest demon. They are creepers in the circle of life and death. They're also shapeshifters. They can turn into plants or animals. I see.
Show me what you got.
The entire thing is respawned. Doggone it. well, I got through. Now we can finish exploring what was down there. Quick save, just in case. Don't go in the corner, says Melanie Richards. Oh, I won't. Yeah, look at all this stuff I would have lost. There's repair kits in here and everything. All those diagrams. Relic pants. Now, the big question is the exit a unique marked location on the map? If so, I don't know if I triggered it. Do I have to go all the way back through to trigger it again? Or will the Ekamara spawn again? Undiscovered location. That's where it came out. Just quick save. Will I have to kill it again? Don't go in the corner. We're through. Ah. We're okay. What killed this? All right, so there is an undiscovered location near to me. Let's go check that out while we're here. And then we'll move on with the next quest. Is it north of me? It is north of me, so it's around the corner here. Oh. Well, that makes it difficult. Oh, that's down, Warren. All right, let's meditate for 1 hour. Vasa says, and you'll meet Leshen? Really? Will I meet the Leshen at that undiscovered location? I am curious. Let's quick save. Let's get Roach up on the horse and try and find that undiscovered location. See if there really is a Leshen there. And if I find it, can I kill it?
Hey-ya!
Is it that peak? Is that where I came?
Giddy up.
Path up the hill.
Slower.
I passed it.
Run, Roach.
Go! Place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
All right. Two points to spend. I only need one more in here to unlock level 8 stuff. So let's upgrade that ability. Now, Precise Blows. Increases chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 2% and fast attack critical hit damage by 15%. This is Crushing Blows. Increases strong attack critical chance by 2% and damage by 15%. Fleet-footed. That's a dodging ability. I could replace with that. CJ North says Leshens are the scariest creatures in the game, in my opinion. Well, there wasn't one up here, so no idea where that Leshen came from. Oh, okay, let's find a new quest to do. Still got plenty of time. Witcher contracts. Here, Swamp Thing. Find out what's killing people in the fog. Near the village called Downwarren, Geralt came across a man who dug peat for a living. One glance was enough to know something was ailing the poor fellow. He warned the Witcher about a strangling fog which had sprung up in the nearby swamp. The man's story convinced Geralt a monster was at work, so he decided to look into the matter. All right, I think we need to go back to Downwarren. Put that third red ability where your HP one is. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh! Oh, it's a dragon. Hi, dragon.
Come on.
It's a wyvern. Got him. Sorry, Roach. Pit stop.
Let's go.
Crossbow when it flees, says Philip G. Good idea. I'll try using my crossbow more often for winged enemies. Oh, so we're going deep into the swamp.
No ordinary fog, this. The odor. Metallic almost. Slow now. Whoa.
Why does my map marker keep changing?
Slower.
So I get my breath back. I see. So that's what these little oases are. They're for getting my breath back.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Ignis Fatus.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Arfar says my replica Witcher Steel Sword was just delivered. Congrats, my friend. Barely touched him. Why is it in caves? Why is this happening in caves? I don't understand it. We've explored so many caves in this game. We spent an entire live stream exploring a cave. But now it's causing my computer to crash when I go in caves? I'm going to have to lure it out. I'm glad I quick saved just before. I'm going to have to aggro it, do the cutscene, and then get back to lure it outside the cave. But there's all of that poisonous fog outside the cave. Ugh, why? I do have a texture pack installed that I forgot about. Maybe it's the texture pack. I wonder if I uninstall that. If I uninstall the texture pack, if it would stop the crashing to desktop. Okay, well, let's try that. Games. Witcher. No. See, I only have one mod installed right now. Yeah, I thought I installed the texture pack, but apparently not. I've just got the nudity mod installed. So then why am I crashing just in caves? That's really weird. All right, well, let's try this again. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, it doesn't want you to be a cave master today. No, apparently not. Alt Grendel says not as level 11. It's doing this because I'm level 11. Mr. Truth says, Ox, are you using the newest NVIDIA drivers? I am. I'm completely updated on all drivers. I have to be, since I play newer games all the time. Like I recently played Doom. I've been updating all of my drivers pretty often. I thought it might be a mod, but I just checked my mods, and the only thing I have installed is the no nudity mod, and there's no nude creature in that cave, so it wouldn't be that. So weird. And it's not just caves, it's portions of caves. So in the first cave where I crashed, I was trying to loot a weapon rack. It's got to be a geometry thing, like a mesh issue. You have angered the cave god, says Trevor. Verify game files? I mean, maybe, but I installed the game just a few weeks ago. It's not like I've done a lot of weird things to the game by installing a ton of mods. That's really weird. The foglet is nude. Yeah, but there's fewer bits and pieces that you need to worry about with a foglet. Okay, there was a second portion of the cave that I could explore first. Let's see if we can get that done. And then we'll try the foglet again. It's just a really weird bug. Try again, see if it'll happen again. Yeah, I will. I'm trying to understand it so that I can avoid it. And I'm hoping that I'm betting right.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
No name says it's Todd Howard's fault. I don't know why it'd be his fault, but sure.
The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
What are foglets weak against? Could it be the cat potion? Both times I did a crash to desktop, I had the cat potion on. But remember, I didn't have the cat potion in the right slot when I defeated the Chimera. Remember, I thought I was using it, but instead I was using the vampire potion or the viper potion. Maybe it's the cat potion. Maybe it's a combination of the color change with the cat potion and the mist in the fog, which is causing this to happen. It only happens in caves, and I'm only using the cat potion in caves. Necrophages. Ignis Fatuus weaks against Quen, Necrophage, and Moon Dust. What about foglets? No, this isn't a foglet. What is a foglet? A cursed one? Nope. Oh, it is here, yeah. Also weak against Quen, Necrophage, and Moondust. Quen, Necrophage, Moondust. Okay. So let's do Necrophage oil. And then Moondust. Do I even have Moondust? I don't. I've got Dragon's Dream and Samum. Adra says, my HD pack was a separate install, not workshop. Sites say if you go to Witcher 3 folder and run the uninstall apps with red X on Geralt's face. Okay. I'll try that after the broadcast. Megaglow says, recent drivers were out on the 9th. Windows Update is causing issues too. You will sort it. Thanks, Megaglow. I'll try that after the broadcast. Lobo says, Ard Sweep upgrade is a very versatile sign. For example, staggers huge crowds of enemies and monsters that hide in fog or invisibility. That sounds great. I'll try that. Far so good.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
This brings me outside. New marker entrance. Oh, so it brought me through the back door. Okay. Let's wait for my cat potion thing to go away. Then we just got to defeat the boss. Well, if I didn't crash in that section of the cave, maybe I can lure him into that section of the cave, defeat him, and then try to explore the other section without crashing. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, if Todd Howard had anything to do with it, it's the fault of the motto, it just works. Not always. And then Sunny Claire says, it's due to the no new mod. You can't cover greatness. Sorry, as a streamer, I can't uninstall the no new mod for Witcher 3. This can't happen. All right, let's try this again. All right, come and get me, you jerk. Oh, he's gonna make me fight in there, isn't he? Come and get me. Come on. Fine, I'll just, This isn't working. It's not working! Well, let's try it. Really? Am I going to be able to just sit here Come on, why do they stay down there? It crashes as I die. I guess I got too close. It doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, I was trying so hard not to get too close. I mean, I have a quick save right before that. Let me try again. Igni really damages it well. If I can get Igni on it, I could stand back and just do that over and over again. See if that works. I feel so crippled, like I can't fight the way I want to. Well, we know it's not the cat potion, because we still got another crash to desktop. Could it be? All right, restore. There's the chat. Died and crashed, I know. Just layering on all sorts of evils. Then after this, how about we just not do any more caves? If I can get this one done. Why don't you do the Pyres of Novigrad instead, says Roman. I might. I know there's the one with Triss. We've got about an hour left, but I'm here. I want to finish this. All I have to do is kill this doggone foglet thing. And he's not that tough. I know I can kill it. Dev console kill command. You want me to cheat? Don't risk demonetization, Ox. Stick to long range Igni. Yeah, I may just stick to long range Igni. We'll see.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way.
I'm going to try one more time. If it happens again, we'll do something else. Mr. Truth says, go to game settings and turn graphics down by 1. I mean, I could, but I don't think, I just honestly don't think that that's it. Let me heal on up. Stratton Stray Cat says, the Glitcher 3 Wild Bug strikes PC as well, I see. I've had so many glitches on PS4, but I forgive them because the game is tremendous. Oh, that's right. I gotta have it spawn first.
Ugly bastard.
Come on. Come on. Maybe if I fight him over on that side. All right. Well, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not going to do that again because I don't want to make you suffer through me trying to figure this out and diagnose it. Let's start a new quest. Let's try maybe the Triss Marigold one because that's level appropriate. And we've got about an hour left. And it'll be good to talk with an NPC again that doesn't say more than just, what? As the peasants tend to do. And in the meantime, I'll try uninstalling any texture packs that I can. And figuring out exactly why this issue is. I'll diagnose it. I'll do a bunch of things. I'll go through all of the caves before we start the next live stream of The Witcher 3, just to make sure that I've nailed it down so that this doesn't happen again. Really weird. It's just a really weird crashing bug. And it's really weird that it doesn't just crash to desktop. It turns off my entire computer. I'm bummed that I couldn't kite them out, lure them out with like bombs or arrows. Because then if I could have fought him outside of that little cave arena, it would have made things, we would have been able to avoid that whole issue. But sadly, didn't work. How's the crossbow, says Philip G. Tried using it for range. It targets foglets. It just didn't work it didn't do any damage when I tried to use it on him. I was doing good damage against the guy. I think I could kill him if this encounter would actually work the way that it's supposed to. But it's just I can't fight him long enough without crashing. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I know that this is frustrating. But we'll move on so that we don't have to deal with that anymore. Didn't spend as much time on Jenny with the Woods. Yeah, well, that was just a difficult battle. I wanted to spend time on the Jenny of the Woods one until I figured out the game mechanics so that I could defeat the creature. This is just a bug. It's just frustrating bug. All right, Witcher 3 launch. Duchovny says some dude on the Steam forum had a similar problem. He underclocked his graphics card and it helped. I mean, I don't have an overclocked graphics card, but I certainly could try underclocking it.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in a swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to
You were
Novigrad.
missing, Ox. Aim higher with the crossbow. Really? Just crossbow him to death? That's so cheap. Should I just crossbow him to death? I'm not gonna try. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's see. We've got a Pirates of Novigrad. Visit Triss at her house. Okay, so that's way north of me. Oh, way, way, way north of me. Holy cow. I gotta go all the way back here. Alright, well, let's travel to the Orphans of Crookback Bog, and then we can fast travel there. Okay, there's that guy. So then, Crookback Bog is... Well, I gotta go through the swamp again. Maybe we'll just go to Downwarren. Mr. Truth says, can you disable ray tracing? It's possible the game doesn't like it. I mean, yeah, there are, and when it comes to issues like this, there are any number of possibilities that could be the cause, but during a live stream, it's impossible to diagnose them all right now.
That's it, Roach.
Well, that's the wrong way. Guy's just standing out here weeping. Poor guy. All right, let's find the fast travel marker, which is down here. Visit Triss, way up here. Do I still not have a fast travel marker for the city? I guess not. Lots of quests up here, though. Oh, I guess I haven't been up there. Is this a new city? Whoops. I fast traveled to the Devil's Pit by accident. Yeah, I don't think I've been this far north yet. Okay, so I cleared out this monster den. There's something up there. I guess I'll do these along the way. Why is it sending me that way? I can just go across the bridge because I have papers.
Let's go.
Oh, is that the bandit den? Yeah, let's take care of that while we're here.
Ah! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
What now, you piece of filth?
Gonna kill you! Curses! Twats casting curses! Oh, this I like!
Ooh, finish him! I can knock him off the horse and then finish him. I like that.
Don't let him catch his breath! Try me! Oh, you! Fucker! Oh, you're fucked.
That stench.
I got him this time. Cage key. He doesn't want to talk to me, okay? Fine. Unsent letter. My dear Helike, remember when you said, Isbor, don't you go robbing folk, the gods don't like it. And besides, only refugees on the roads these days, and they're even poorer than us. How you were cross that I shirked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot. Well, you're gonna have to eat those words, my dear. Gobble them all up, with a hearty slice of humble pie and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday, we cornered this merchant, and not a Gor's villain or Brenna man, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see, from the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you, Helike, dearest, you've never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of the gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed on the soles of his boots, and once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn into the feed bag. Might tell us a great many such things of interest, in fact. You never know just what till you try. Tell the young'uns Dad's gonna be home soon, that he'll bring them toys and treats, and that they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies are gonna burst. For you, Helike, I'll bring a silver necklace and a brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, you naughty bent. Isbor. P.S. Throw on that night skirt with the lace and red beads for my arrival, and cover up your kisser somewhat. Wow.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Well, that was nice. So he'll sell things to me since I saved him from the cage. Right, I think that's it. Okay, let's cross the Pontar and get to Triss, if we can. Oh, but there was that one quest in the middle of this field, remember? Yeah. Let's take care of that while we're here.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need from the men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Well, what do you want?
Okay.
How do you like that silver? Not good.
Spined by the breaking twain.
What are you staring at?
Any more? Yep, here they come. Oh, here comes some more. How many more are there? Goodness.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Jeez. There, finally. Thought I was about to die there towards the end.
Wow! You did good, Witcher. Here, your share for your toil.
Got it, finally. Weirdbeard says whole stream in itself just exploring the city and the quests inside. It's huge. Don't run by events. They only happen once.
A gold tooth.
All right. Well, maybe I should save Triss for another day then.
There's no corpse here.
There's something else. May happy to have more on it.
You're getting better at dodging, Ox, says Sean. Thank you, Sean. Practice makes perfect, they say. Okay. Well, finally got this guy done. And now I can remove that manual marker I put on the map many weeks ago. Okay, north across the bridge.
See this one below.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Really?
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open. Crawl back on the rock.
Well, we made it across, but these guys aren't very friendly.
Fuck.
Okay, so it's just an outpost. Let's follow the boardwalk north.
Come through. Watch your step.
Stay out of my way.
All right, we made it. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, heal, heal, heal. I'm trying to heal, but I unequipped my food ability, so my food isn't doing as much as it used to. Ox, you're on the wrong quest, am I? Destination Skellige. Yeah, you're right. Oh wow, looks like I was going the right way anyway. Thank you. New marker, Drom Castle. It's a fast travel location. All right, we'll go back later if we need to. Right now, let's head to this town.
Come on. Giddy up.
Ooh, wow, it's a big city. Don't forget to heal, says Wolf Dragon Tamer. Yeah, my health meter is really bothering many of you. Even though I'm not going into combat right now.
Go, go.
Alright, well, we got the fast travel marker. New marker, Smuggler's...
Whoa there, Roach.
Smuggler's Cache. Ooh. Hello. Yay! All right. Hope we don't get in trouble for that, but I got myself a smuggler's cache. Philip says, Weird Beard is right. Save Triss for another stream. Meditate to heal. So, I can't meditate to heal, and I'll show you why. Whoops. It refills all of my potions, but it doesn't heal me.
I should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died of dignity.
I still have 30 minutes. If you don't want me to do Triss, I can do something else then. Let's see. These are all really high level. Swamp Thing, which is what I was on, which I can't do right now. Treasure Hunt. I could hunt for some more Griffin school gear. Search the Lord's Castle. Read George's notes. Find all of the diagrams for the Griffin School Witcher gear. And then there's Wolfgear. Search the ruins of the signal tower near Kaer Morhen. We're here right now. Let's just explore a bit. And then we can do Triss next stream.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? On what?
Move on.
Are you alright?
Hello, Strumpet. She purred.
You always wear tight trousers.
Strumpet.
Hey, handsome.
Strumpet with a baby.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay. Go, be gone.
Ah, scrubby hog.
Well, well, another freak. Be gone.
What?
A daredevil.
Well, these people don't really want to talk to me all that much.
And?
Looks like there's dead bodies over here.
Yeah? Well, well, another freak.
Well, hello.
Hiya.
Why are there dead bodies over here? What? And now I'm encumbered. Great. Which is the one that increases my carry limit? This one. So people die in town and they just throw their bodies out here? All these doors are locked. Now that's what I call music, says No Name.
When I'm done with you, you'll sweat your kidneys.
Greetings.
Shady individual.
Greetings.
Eternal fire, why me?
Kisses your ass today, you'll bite it tomorrow.
Archibald O'Neill.
I expect model behavior scan.
He's not talking to me now. Where's that shady individual? Where'd he go? Oh, I lost him.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent.
There he is.
Mothering, I don't think so, man. I must go to the...
What now?
The poison in
I'll
no
have to fill
doubt.
up with a bottle.
Wow, lots of people. See, man.
Lee Square.
Huh?
You sick, someone?
Presence is in the front.
Greetings.
What do you want?
I need a rest.
Hey, what's new, killer?
What will we do with it?
What are you staring into my ghost at me?
You call
What's
this
that frown
living?
about?
Fine. Go.
We'll let this
Why
be the
don't
last
you all
time I
just
see you
get
here.
Very crowded. Huh? Fred Buzz says Swordsmith to the west of you, and it's a quick quest. To the west of me?
All was fine till she found out. Her mistress was sick.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Why aren't the merchants talking to me?
I've got a sharp pain in my spine.
What now?
Eternal fire will guide us.
Yeah, he's not talking to me. All right, to the west of me. Where am I now? I'm headed west. Big part of town. There's a blacksmith. Is that the swordsmith you were talking about?
double shows.
Got so fucked up once. Blood came out of his ears.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
Free boy. Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
And? Did he fix it for you?
No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he sells dumplings.
Or it was Hattori.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Sure.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
So random. Yes, I've got dumplings. So I can eat as many dumplings as I want? That's great.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst Van Horn? Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just, well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
Hey!
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
All right.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Of swords and dumplings. Oh. Secondary. 24? Oh, it's too high level. Oh, level 24. That's 13 levels above me. Well, let's see if we can find Triss then.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches abound in Novigrad.
Wow.
You're looking for someone else, wife?
Good foolproof method for exercising witches.
A witcher. We're in for it now. As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Mutant!
Take care, stay safe.
You do well not to pester folk.
Goodness. Everyone's so friendly. The Rosemary and Thyme, the hottest spot in Novigrad. Oh, great. There's a strip club here in Novigrad. Triss Marigold, witch and harlot, is wanted for the practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Information leading to her capture will be rewarded.
How are you?
Lots of strumpets in town.
Meow.
White one, take a gander over here. Come one, come all. Come one, come all.
He says take a gander over here,
but... Greetings.
Another shady individual.
Greetings.
Huh?
I see. So the merchants aren't all merchants. Like this guy's a merchant.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
All right, lots of good stuff. Ghouls and all ghouls. I think I've read that.
So long.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form?
Whoa! 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 Can we do anything about this? What's going on?
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. I've done no wrong. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
Why can't I do anything? Why can't I stop this?
Gods, look! A Doppler!
Too late, Carol. Too late. Jeez. Wow, lots
sure
of...
hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why, the stench is entirely different.
Quiet, Cosmic, letting such miscreants into the city.
Gee whiz.
Grand spectacle.
My, what a freak.
Greetings.
Looks like there's a job board over here. Let's see what we got. Warning for new arrivals. Newcomers are hereby informed that in Novigrad, one worships the eternal fire and only the eternal fire. The practice of any other religion will be treated as an act of heresy and punished to the full extent of the law. That is, by public incineration. Particularly forbidden is the wearing of the symbols of other deities, the conducting of rituals in their honor, or the preaching of other faiths. His Excellency Cyrus Engelkind Himmelfart, Hierarch of the Church of the Eternal Fire. Of course they named him Himmelfart. Contract, Haunted House. I seek a witcher of unsullied reputation, documentation regarding prior achievements and written references preferred, who will undertake the task of combing the residents on the outskirts of the city, recently acquired by the undersigned Count Kurt Dysart, in order to find and drive off or kill the creature which is haunting it. A sizable reward is guaranteed. Sincerely, Kurt Dysart, Count of Anchor by writ of King Folstedt, temporarily in residence at the Kingfisher. Contract Imp. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, I hereby announce the following. A particularly bold beast, an imp to our thinking, has taken to thieving in the market near the city gates. Though it has not yet harmed any humans, this monster has caused a great deal of irrecoverable financial loss. Whoever tracks down and kills this imp shall receive a hefty reward, one free of all taxes in accordance with our honorable city councilman's decree numbered blah blah blah. Do not tarry in providing us assistance, good people, for retail trade is the backbone of a healthy economy, meaning the financial well-being of the city's merchants lies in all of your best interests. Sylvester and Mello Merchant. Then, high-stakes Gwent tournament, Gwent lovers! Count Tybalt invites you to come to the Passiflora, where he shall proudly host a high-stakes Gwent tournament. On offer will be not only riveting play against superb opponents, but also fabulous prizes for other victors. Only ladies and gentlemen with fortunes vast enough to cover the entry fee are invited to join. We also require all entrants be in possession of an above-average deck, one fitted with a good measure of neutral cards. Decks shall be checked before entry is permitted. Hope to see you in Passiflora. Then, contract Monster in the Bits. By order of the City Council number blah, a reward has been set aside for the killing of the monster which torments and murders residents of the Bits after dark. The only acceptable proof of having performed this deed shall be a trophy taken from the monster's body. Yes, this means your mother's or cousin's or aunt's eyewitness testimony will not suffice, nor will the sworn word of any other person, regardless of his or her claimed relationship to you, the hierarch, or anyone else, and also without caring one whit for his or her alleged trustworthiness, which supposedly can be attested to by anyone at your favorite drinking hall. For more information and or to collect the reward, see the District Superintendent for the Bits, Lund, by writ of the City Council, Superintendent of the Bits. Finally, fist fights. Anyone looking to bash some heads will find plenty of worthy ones in our fair city. Those interested in joining the fun, sign up for our tournament. You'll face these most highly honorable gents. Gorgeous George, known as the Pile Driver, Archibald O'Neill, Captain Iron Mortimer, and Durden, known as the Tailor. Sweet.
My, what a freak.
Lots of new stuff.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Rain, the one thing that's plowing free in this city.
Okay, so that door's locked. Do I have to go through the gate?
Bloody hell!
just graffiti. Ooh, it's a bit of a slum.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple guard. Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Wow. Round them up, imprison them, kill them.
You know a bat
what
can
they own.
sniff out a moth a mile away.
It's about their hearing, not sense of smell. What do you want? Don't know much about small animals.
Small animals. Can't say I'm really interested.
I know your trade. Spotted those yellow eyes amidst the rabble in the square right away. Did you notice how much common folk love flames? The eternal fire will consume them all one day, one way or another. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Who's it for, then? You've got nothing on me.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I felt that was a bit threatening. Look for thieves on the main square and carefully follow them. Can I loot? They're gonna get me in trouble? The conjunction of the spears, I believe we've read this already. Yep. Whoa. That's some interesting graffiti. Alright, there's a lot here. His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Emeriz, I believe we've read that as well. Yep.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
My Evening with a Vampire, we read that as well.
Herbs, roots. Triss turned to healing.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, I think that's new. Each beast herein described in two manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow and strike the foulness wherever it is wild ye find it, or lure it to a chosen place and engage it there in advantageous battle. The latter poses less risk, for the hunter exposes no chance for an unexpected fight. Note, however, that to lure a beast into a trap, first it tastes and behaviors ye must know. As for fork-tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post-haste. The beast, lured by the caprine odor, will without fail soon come. If it is a griffin ye seek to slay, take ye buckthorn from deep water. The mighty stench of the herb is to griffins like fresh roasted meat of the primest sort, and so come they will forthwith, though far away they might be. Turning to drowners and water hags, it is known to all and sundry that fish and rotting mollusks are their loves, and as for trolls, common hooch is their weakness. Hello.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Oh, is she? Witcher signs. As a mule is neither ass nor horse, though it has traits of both, so are witchers neither mages nor common men. Witchers are able to cast simple spells they call signs, drawing on the basics of telekinesis, ard, pyrokinesis, igni, hypnosis, axi, and so on. They are not, however, capable of utilizing more complex spells. Indeed, they treat real magic with reserve and distrust. Widespread in their ranks is an irrational, nigh unto superstitious fear of teleportation. Let me remind you that deadly accidents during translocational travel occur only once per 100 instances of such travel. I mean, 1 in 100 is still a pretty high margin of error. This aversion surely stems from the fact that witchers do not possess inborn magic talents, but instead gain them during their infamous trial of the grasses. It can thus be said that their casting spells is an affront to nature, as is in fact everything witchers do. All right, these guys just don't like witchers. Whoever wrote that book. Steel plates. Keeps going up. We're finding trace of Triss. I wonder if this will unlock new dialogue opportunities with her once we finally find her.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
All right. Dumpling. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi that witchers barely rise a hair's breadth above animals, that they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants. Actually, we already read this one. Rose of Remembrance.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Is that an artifact from The Witcher 1? It's a quest item, but why is it important? Well, maybe we'll know when we finally find Triss. Witcher signs, again, we've already got that one. All right, well, this didn't help us, so we need to start following some beggars and thieves. Shame she got pushed out of her own home like this. Looks like it was at one time really nice. Garden outside. Roman says Triss is probably the only honest and caring sorceress in the lodge. Romancing her is very rewarding in a mature kind of way. Really? But what about Yen? Isn't Geralt supposed to be with Yen? I've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, so that's not enough time to... Oh, look at all of these different beggars and thieves that we could follow. Well, looks like we could start anywhere, and I think I'm going to have to save that for the next stream. Do a hard save. We tracked Triss down to her home, but now we've got to find out where she fled to. Willem says, read Triss's character journal entry. All right. Triss. Oh, man. All of these character entries. Triss Marigold. Oh, she's a redhead. I always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Marigold of Maribor among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, the former mage advisor to King Foltest, and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden. Known as the 14th of the Hill, yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearably haughty sisters in magic. Her deft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relations with Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than a superficial and fleeting fancy. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. It seems Triss had gone into hiding from the so-called witch hunters, persecuting magic dwellers in the city, turning to one of the leaders of the local underworld for protection. Triss tricked Geralt, says Catherine. Jack says, no, Triss is a liar. In Collectio says, no, Yen. Triss is the one. Don't be silly, Ox. You'll see. Really? There's quite a division in the chat over Triss versus Yen. I don't know Triss yet, so I'm looking forward to getting to know her. Go to Green Chest, drop great, 10-minute adventure, says Pyro. But alas, I don't have time. It's already 4 o'clock. Or it's already 2 o'clock. I'm at the 4-hour mark, so I'm going to have to end the broadcast here. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for today's episode of Witcher 3. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll pick up right here where we leave off next Wednesday for a continuation of Witcher, and we'll finally track down Triss to find out exactly what's happened to her since the events of the last Witcher game where she appeared. Thanks for joining. I'm going to have one lore video for you for the weekend. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 2 done, but I will definitely have one for you. We'll pick up on Monday morning with Disco Elysium, day 1 of Disco Elysium. Brand new game that I haven't played yet. I think you guys are going to like it. I hope that I'm going to enjoy it. We're going to try one episode, see if we like it. If we do, we'll continue. Thanks again for watching, everybody. See you all very soon, and have a wonderful Friday. Bye-bye now.